And I believe we are off to the races today. Welcome, folks, to first time playthrough of The Sinking City 2. I have played the first one, and I figured, you know what, the first one was fun enough. There's a lot there, and I paid like $3 for it. I'll pick up the second one. Give it a look. I'm also a big fan of H.P. Lovecraft stuff. Right now I'm just kind of buying time as I try to gauge the sound to make sure it's good. Alright, it's good. But what we're here to do is play through it and see if it's worth a purchase. If you're new, I do not do tips, tricks, guides, walkthrough, speedruns, 100% trophies, or achievements. I just play games for fun and share them with you for many reasons. One, yes, if you need a place to drop your pack, hang out, turn your brain off, and dare to be stupid. The other is to show you games maybe you've never seen or played before. Regardless of why you're here, happy to have you. To my subscribers, I want to say thank you as well. Each and every one of y'all, because if it wasn't for you, these videos wouldn't be happening. I can most certainly promise you this. As long as one of you stays subscribed, the videos will keep rolling. Drive by Redneck and Viewers, howdy. And I would recommend the first game. Get on sale. It's open world-ish. You can kind of drive around. There's a dialogue system. There's a stealth system, if I remember. Maybe not. Puzzles, action. Don't get excited, folks. Just an NOS. Sending out an NOS. So we'll see what this game's about. I have purposely been trying to avoid looking stuff up for that very reason. Alright, let's go with the options, difficulty, all that. I'll get into some rants and raves. Let me know if I need to adjust something with the audio. Motion blur. We'll keep it on for now. We'll see what it does. Subtitles on, vibration always off. Aim assist. Bah. Never. Never aim assist. Alright, all the way manner. It's a standalone thing. We'll go with the main game. For seasoned players seeking a challenge. It's demonic difficulty for those who want to be severely punished. I'm going to play on hard night. If I can beat a game for the first time on hard, which has always been, not necessarily always the hardest difficulty, but hard, you can too. It might improve the gameplay, it might improve my enjoyment of it. You know, at least improve you watching me get pissed off left and right and center. Can dip, don't dip. It's bad for your greasy or brainy. Okay, this is nice that they give you the option. I'm not brainy, but I'll go brainy for your enjoyment. Backseat gaming is not dissuaded. You're more than welcome to backseat game. You just try to be courteous of other viewers for people who haven't played the game. I personally don't give a crap what gets spoiled, so I can still enjoy it. Alright. Got a couple topics I want to discuss too. I'm gonna hit pause. Yes, we can pause during cutscenes. Thank you. One of the worst things in games is when you either can't pause it or it skips it. Real quick. Rest in peace, was it Hayden Panettiere? Apologies if I butchered the name. Passed 36, way too young. Way too young. Life short enough as it is. Heroes. And I guess Kingdom Hearts, which I'll probably get to after I beat Far Cry then. You know. Never played Kingdom Hearts, but I only know her from the little girl on Remember the Titans. Watching a season of Heroes and what was it? That Until Dawn game? And the other one that got me is Screaming Mad George passed back in February, but I guess they recently announced that he passed to the world today. And that also hits very hard because
is this seat taken?
I have seen all but maybe one of the movies he's ever worked on.
Stranger.
Dime a dozen.
Sorry I'm late.
Did you get it? Was there any trouble?
I never get in trouble.
You get in trouble all the time.
Right. Well, I'm working on it.
No, you're not.
No. But tell me about your meet. Did our mutual friend show?
Yes, and she claims to be selling the doll chance.
What did you say?
That if she pulled the same ruse she tried last time, I would come down on her with a fiery wrath, the likes of which she had never seen before.
All right, Dennis Reynolds.
What? Too much?
Faye Adelaide Bennett.
Calvin!
Will you contact a god with me?
You... The Book of Dreaming, you did get it! Oh, you have some nerve getting on one knee. You're lucky to walk out of this room alive after a stunt like that.
Sorry, baby.
I cannot remember if this is the same character from the first game. I don't think so.
We've got visitors.
The character in the first game was a detective. This is very Indiana Jones, by the way.
Calvin Rafferty, freeze!
What are the odds?
Not a bad
There's
thing.
another Calvin Rafferty here.
Get going, I'll meet you at home. Love you.
Love you too.
You killed her, Calvin.
Faye?
You killed her. It's your fault. She's not coming back.
You're a bad person.
Faye, I'm sorry. No! No! You killed her. It's your fault. She's not coming back.
Okay, very different. From the first game. What is she wearing? Is she a part of a cult? Or is that like a... Is she burn victim? Or got disfigured? Leprosy? I don't know. My mind's going a million miles an hour.
Good morning, beautiful. How did you sleep? I actually, dreamt about you. Are you dreaming of me?
Is she in a coma? Answers, I need them now. Yeah, this is starting out very
I
different.
don't know if I'm doing any of this right, Faye, but I'm trying. I'm really trying. I miss you.
What if I don't want it? What if I want to keep the mystery? The first game had choices. You could make choices. I don't know if this one does so far. I don't know what they've changed. I don't know if they kept on track. That's what we're here to find out, right? So far, seems like we're...
Take off the nightshade. I'll need to borrow it again today, if that's all right.
Wait. So why the hell is she wearing the mask? Coma?
So, I do have some good news.
No.
I found it, Faye. The last piece of the puzzle. A way to wake you up.
Okay. Press A to give eye
What we need
drops.
is at the university's library annex. It's a book called Recitations of the Tenebrous Soul. And no, I don't know what that means. But there's a ritual in it named the Call. It's supposed to return a spirit to its body. I can use it with the dagger to bring you back. So please just hang on a little longer. I need to go, darling. But you'll be awake before you know it. Love you. Don't worry. I'll be careful.
Okay. I'll look around. Exit from the dream realm. I'll be right back. Okay. Let's see. Since they're being trapped in a dream. Recitations of the Tenebrous Soul. Both the Candor at the Blade of Ulthar. Dreamlands, okay. There's gonna be a lot of reading. Just let me know if you need me to. Okay. Let's look at this stuff. Flashlight. Okay. Can only be made at the photograph inside a safe room. And that's different. Also allows you. The room also contains your stash. Okay. Huh. Alright. I'm getting some Resident Evil vibes from this. Or even that. What did I play last year or year before? Alone in the Dark? What are the weak spots? Alright, thing on the chest and maybe the knees. Dodge. Good timing. Can be performed several times in a row. Right trigger, right bumper to perform a melee attack. One off revive when he suffers a fatal blow. And you'll wear the mask to see it differently. Okay. Crafting, but it doesn't look like it's gonna be the pain in the ass crafting. Living talents in the Nightshade. A safe room. Change all of that. Okay. Oh god. Let's see. Press that and why to open the investigation space. I don't know what button that is. We'll figure it out. We'll figure it out. Alright. Is that... Okay. Brings up this. Talents. Talents. Can we use talents in safe room investigation? Okay. We're at that screen. Good. 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 Codex. Oh, wow. Is this... I hope this isn't the size of the game, because the original was... There was a lot of empty space, and there wasn't a lot to do. But it was probably about 4 times bigger than that. Crafting, crafting, crafting. Okay, this is very, also, what do you call it? Evil Within. That's what I'm getting from this. Flood, which remains under your question. I support number spent. Arkham. Like Batman, right? This was named after the Batman Arkham.
We just wanted to visit the Dreamlands. But now Faye's in a coma. Ulta Condor, the Blade of Ulthar. I'll need this dagger to bring Faye back.
Right. Okay, we cannot do anything here. I was gonna practice dodging. Ungodly racket with the unmarried woman. The walls are shaking and her moans are depraved.
Everything was a joy with you, Faye. Even the flood. Damn thing has been burning for 3 months straight.
All I remember from the first one is I played a character that had an octopus on his head. That's it. I really don't remember a whole lot.
Still have all our gear ready for the next adventure.
Restricted section, recitations, it's neighbor souls. Okay.
You always had such vivid dreams.
Kind of, not gonna say anything. Not gonna spoil nothing.
The Miskatonic Library Annex isn't far.
No, that's like a, what, 10-minute walk, if that? Quicker if you put a little pep in that step.
Can't risk any uninvited guests.
Ah, okay. Alright. Where is it? You'd think that this would be a save room, right? Not. Yeah, let's go. Playing on hard difficulty, by the way. Just a quick reminder. Save sounds, huh? Or rain sounds? Photo mode. There we go. You've completed that. That's what I wanted to do. Gave us 30 of those for whatever that does. Happy heart. Large wellness and young from 6. Okay, so this is a direct sequel. I'll be right back. Because I do remember those being places as well. The hospital and the university, as well as the fish market. Okay. Sorry about that. Had a little food in the stomach. Okay. Also, that jet engine sound. I'll try and give it a fix. I can mess with the settings by next video.
Attention, citizens of Arkham. This is your final notice. All remaining residents must proceed immediately to the nearest evacuation zone. The last vessels are preparing to depart. There will be no further patrols, supplies, or rescue. Evacuate now. Arkham is lost.
Well, that don't sound good. Alright, please. Feed my cat, Poppy. If she returns, I can find her, but I had to go. Please don't shut the window. Alright. It's not letting me pull out the gun. In fact, it's not letting me do much of anything other than now we can sprint. There is no dedicated jump button. Is there a stamina? Right? Doesn't seem like it. Seems like he can sprint for days, man. Beats out the character from Far Cry who can sprint for maybe, I don't know, 20 seconds, 10 seconds. Right, an ashtray. On a barrel. During this era? Nah. They'd be flicking that right off the edge. Are you kidding me? God, I love this period. So ripe for movies and games. Graphically, looks good to me. I am very easy to please when it comes to graphics.
Water rises a little more every day.
Now, this I hated in the first game. I liked the idea of it, but the execution I did not care for.
Alright, get to the annex, get the book, get back to Faye.
And part of the reason
Easy
is
enough.
when you're doing side missions and side quests in the first game, there are places where it can be kind of difficult to get it to maneuver to where you need it to go.
All we can carry now is each other.
Move it or lose it. I got plenty others still hoping for a spot.
Seems like they want some Silent Hill action going on too.
Please leave no spare seats. Move on. Get out of the way. There's too many of us. Order. I said order.
No, wait, please. There's still room.
Can't evacuate yet. Not before I save her.
Hey, sign-ups! Glad you're here. Now I can do this. If I do that. Okay. And do this. Alright. That way I can actually now check it out. I wasn't able to check out that video last night because I was like, crap, what were the numbers attached to the name? But I like the video and I'm going to check it out. The end is nigh. From the quick look I just gave it was, it looks very much like another game I played. What was it? Electronic Dance Joy or something like that? Very hippity-hoppity, jumpity type of game.
The Slither. Foul worms that arrived with the flood. Now they're everywhere.
Oh, those things. From, Evolution? You've ever seen that with Sean William Scott and David Duchovny? And the Make 7 Up Yours guy. Can't remember his name. I remember also an early appearance of Jack Black. Not as early as this Pitfall commercial back in the 80s, but... or was it 70s? I can't remember. If you ever wanted to see Jack Black as a kid, selling you on a Pitfall game, check out the commercial on YouTube. Oh, that's it. Yeah, Electronic Super Joy. Yeah.
Harry, open the gate. Harry?
Don't tell me he left too. Guess I'll have to open it myself.
I like those games. First and second one. Also, there was one I played where it was like a Lovecraftian-inspired game. You play a little girl who finds a book and her arms turn into claws. Like crab claws. What was it called? I'll look it up. Alright, now we can actually do things. No trespassing. Alright. So far it seems fine. You know, I feel like this is inspired by the Capcom Resident Evil remakes in gameplay. And I put it on hard difficulty for the combat, and I put it on brainy difficulty for the puzzles. So you know this is gonna be a struggle for this old man. All right. Combat. Aim and shoot. Left trigger, right trigger. Got it. Dodge. Melee attacks. What's he using? His gun? And a stomp. Okay, they're two separate buttons. Alright. You gotta have that white or yellow to denote you can go through here. Yeah, we'll definitely give it a try. I'm getting that Alone in the Dark remake that came out a couple years back. Interesting. I'm already remembering how some of the randomly generated, they really use basically the same 5 or 6 tile sets. Houses that you go into in the first game had a very similar setup to this. But yes, we have confirmed this is a direct sequel. Where Slither infection, do not touch worms, wounds, do not swim in floodwaters. Massachusetts. Oh, was it the part where as soon as you start, you're in an elevator with 2 rocket launcher guys, mutants?
It's chaos, even where it's still dry.
Yeah, it was that part. That part was it. Or was it the big cargo bay? That area sucked. You know?
Oh no. Harry. Who would do this?
Well, I mean, before we do that, let's see what we got around here.
Huh. Faye and I use that same symbol for coded messages. It means safe.
Lots of crates and stuff. Okay, yeah, this is very much more in line with Resident Evil games. A safe room.
These are our things.
Yeah.
How?
Can be used to manually save and stash excess items. Left bumper to learn more. Yeah. What do we got? What's the difference? That has 2 modification spots. I don't know what the difference is. It was the forklift, yeah. yeah. Wait. Empty slot. Just because I don't know if this game's got bugs or crashes. Supposedly we can spend talent points somehow. Use a talent table. Where's the talent table? Maybe there is no talent table here.
Ah, damn it. Now what?
Yeah, it's corrupted save files. I have no items. Okay. More or less. Anytime I play on PC.
Huh. And now I'm back.
I'm gonna already say right off the bat what I don't like is with this tells me absolutely nothing. Like, what's a Shell Mary? What is the difference? A weighty handgun that shoots a tight spread of shrapnel. Okay, take out. It doesn't matter, we don't have ammo for it, I guess. Also, let me look this up real quick. And we will get to a topic two topics here shortly I want to discuss. Screaming Mad George, once again, rest in peace. Of course, Hayden Panettiere, also rest in peace. But Screaming Mad George, like I said, I've seen almost all of the movies that he worked on. Hayden Panettiere was an actor who was best known for her role as the cheerleader in Heroes. I think she did some voice work for the Kingdom Hearts game. She was also the little girl in a movie called Remember the Titans. And Screaming Mad George was a special effects artist that I was familiar with. He did work on Big Trouble in Little China, Predator, Nightmare on Elm Street 3 and 4, Don't Panic, Hide and Go Shriek, Arena, Curse 2, Society, The Abyss, Bride of Reanimator, Silent Night, Deadly Night 4 and 5, The Guyver movie, first one, not the second, Freaked, Children of the Corn 3, Tales from the Hood, Space Truckers, Progeny, Beyond Reanimator, and Faust, Love of the Damned. With some of his special effects work. You know? Yeah, I think his name was like Joji Tani, a Japanese individual who went with that name for just to kind of stand out, try and stand out in Hollywood. Huh. Well, this is interesting. Let me check this out real quick. Maybe something here will tell me. Maybe we have to just get to a certain point in the game. Okay, let's try this. Let's check this out real quick. Main menu. Oh, that is a separate one. Extras. Oh, well, wait, this is how we access things with the Eldritch Points? Outside of the game? That is so weird. Be right back. Alright, we should be good. No, that was a shameful plug for people to check out the two OGs play elevator action and Guns, Gore, and Cannoli 2. See, I'm big braining it now. I'm doing cross-referencing. Alright, we'll get to the game. Can't do anything with that yet because we gotta find a piece. Nope. Door.
Huh. And now I'm back.
It'd be neat if they did have a co-op game like this. Thanks for the tea. Bertram advice anyone extreme asking has bullet cooks here. Fuck both straight and boy. Good. Basically, you can be solo. Okay, we're not love bumper. Place. Okay, I guess we'll place that there because I don't know. We have no more evidence. Back in the war. Kidding me? Nobody remembers that war. Okay. Game looks good. So far it plays well. I mean, it's smooth. We haven't gotten any fighting yet, but I ran so far away.
Hello?
Alright, X is gonna be reload. Okay. Press that and this. Y? I did press Y. Didn't work. New evidence. Place? Where do we connect? Just do it automatically. Yeah, when I did the mouse PI, that's one of the things I was kind of disappointed with. All you did was find things and then you put them up on the board and make the connections himself. It was like, well, it's not really a puzzle element. Okay, we gotta do that.
They're in my way.
Oh. That's gonna open up some ideas.
Everyone left in a hurry.
Yeah, we'll see. We'll see. You know me. I will give anything a look. Except maybe sports games. Really not a sports game kind of guy. But so far, I mean, it seems fine to me. Nothing will work. I don't know about invisible walls. there are a lot of artificial barriers. Yeah, I'd rather just go out and throw the pigskin or kick the soccer ball or football. I gotta remember. Than play a sports game.
Floods made
Metal scrap.
everything unstable.
Yeah, exactly. Exactly. Yeah, you know, games, with games I like to do things I can't either do, because one would be extremely illegal to do, or it's in the realm of fantasy, you know. Can't slay orcs. Okay. Let's try and figure this out. How to play. Two to four pieces of evidence. Collect all. Connect the evidence with the groups. Will turn green. Notifies complete. All right. Is that really it? It's just going to be a trial and error thing, huh? That's disappointing. And what did this do for us? There's still the safe upstairs I want to check out. Okay. I vaguely remember this kind of stuff.
Hey.
First combat encounter of the game. Let's see how it goes.
Hey, no, no. No, no. Stay back, or I'll shoot. Ah, hell. What was that?
Okay. Yeah, this is very much inspired by the remakes of Resident Evil and Silent Hill. It's a little bit different from the first Sinking City. Alright, let's see. From a sister. It's been 21 years since you opened the shop. Is there something that tells us when the shop was open? Okay, if it's 1929, I'm gonna assume that. Maybe I can use that and subtract 21. That's 4 numbers. 1908, maybe. Oh, what was that? What does that say? 1926. Oh, is that what they're charging? Forget that noise. We'll try it.
What's going on? How are they?
Alright, we'll go round robin. Okay. It's the first encounter. More or less the beginning of the game. It's gonna be easy, I'm assuming. Let's give that safe a try. It was, what, in here? Yeah. Let's try 1908 first, right? Okay. And that's what it was. What do we get? Oh, there might be something in there. Crap. Maybe just stomping them works.
Greetings, brothers and sisters of Arkham. Mushroom Jack back again, broadcasting from up here in my Ark. And today, as the last boat sweep the city, I have a tale for you. A man and his family were eating dinner when there came a knock at the door.
So there's no sports you like watching?
A young woman on his porch, pale and desperate, asking to come in for a meal. But the man was suspicious.
I mean, I'm kind of there with you. I'm not a big fan of watching sports either, really.
His kindly wife admonished him, for they had plenty to share. The next night, the stranger returned, asking to come in for
As the
a meal.
world's toughest
The man
book.
turned her away, and again
There.
his wife protested his meanness. On the third day, the man came home to find the woman had called early, and his wife had invited
Ain't
her
seeing
in
nothing
for
else to
dinner.
pick up.
And dine she did, dear listener, upon his wife's
There's the annex.
Friends remain vigilant. Innocence can be treacherous. Resist that which preys on love and kindness. For some evils must be invited in.
Never seen the slither pup in the den before. That's not good.
Okay, now we can equip this. I don't want to, but you can't unequip. Got it. Oh. Okay, we're doing this, huh? Pick, rotate.
Done. Power's on.
All right. Yeah. I mean, I can watch an ice hockey game though. There's a bit more going on. Plus, hockey is like a good mix of boxing, soccer, and figure skating. Alright. Good news, no stamina meter. That's always annoying in games. Especially when apparently they smoke 800 packs of cigarettes a day. You can't go more than like 5 seconds without sprinting. Oh, I gotta do that. That's right, that makes sense.
Good. Back to the boat.
Oh yeah, bowling is always fun. Bowling, pool,
Working's got worse. I need to get to the annex, then get out.
always a good time.
Just a little longer, Faye. The annex is right behind that gate.
I wonder if it's going to be like this for the majority of the game, or if it's just because it's the beginning, but I remember the first game being much more open.
Gotta get this gate open.
Now we're doing this again. Okay. Leaving Arkham monsters roaming streets, people dying. And of course you can't just hop up and grab that, can you?
Time to run. Too many of them.
Yeah, I'm hoping. I'm hoping we get a bit more freedom.
Those people. Something's gone very wrong. Very fast.
Won't let me sprint or dodge. That's one. Cutscene. Oh, compiling shader.
Mr. Rafferty, what are you doing here?
I was just... Miss Bennett. Couldn't I ask you the same thing?
A gentleman doesn't question a lady's presence. He merely appreciates it.
Well, a lady doesn't often turn up in the restricted annex of the library during a fundraiser.
Oh, one can easily get lost on the way to the restroom. But you, Mr. Rafferty...
Please. Call me Calvin.
You appear to have arrived with nefarious intent. Perhaps I should yell for assistance.
Well, Miss Bennett.
Faye.
Faye? Go ahead. I think the university would love to know what I found you reading.
What I'm reading?
Spare me. Is that really one of the narcotic manuscripts?
I think technically it's a copy.
I wouldn't have picked you for the occultist type.
I've spent most of my life finding things that others have tried to hide. And you?
I always figured the world was too large and too odd to be fully understood, and that all those who tried had their work locked away in places like this. So, have you acquired anything of note?
Darling, you wouldn't believe me if I told you.
Then show me.
Well then, Calvin, come on up.
No, it's not the same protagonist. I just looked it up. Yeah, I like the first guy more. He was like a troubled individual. Also, there was an insanity system they had in place. I wonder if that's gonna show up again. I don't like this guy as much. He's too quippy. I like my characters to be dour and old.
What the hell was it? Why is it aiming at me?
I don't remember if he was old.
Cross that bridge later. I need to find the book.
Alright, find the ritual book in the annex. I did notice that even though the game just dropped,
this month.
I was trying to wait, but there's already full playthroughs of the game, so if you want to see the whole game, probably played on normal or lower difficulty, though, I'll point out. go ahead and check those videos out. But not even like 2 hours after it released, full playthroughs. And it just kind of, I mean, it's a nice option, I guess, to have on the same token. I remember back in the days we did not have that. Kind of removes that air of mystery, you know?
What was that?
No, I haven't played Total Chaos.
An emergency relief crate. Must be something useful inside.
I do have items.
All right.
Is it a
so the
standalone, or
restricted
is it just
section
something
is
I'd
upstairs.
mod into my Doom games? What is that? Still can't do jack with that because we need a save room or some crap. This Elder Treats. Okay. This is gonna bug me unless I do this. Oh, wait. The remake is better. Yeah, I'll definitely give it a look then. Maybe I'll do that, play the remake, and then play the original mod later. Does it say anything about that? ERC? No? No. Okay. Sought, Violet's corpse, scratch the sign of the walls, by bloodline, student seeker dominion. What is that on his head? Okay. Yeah, this is very Silent Hill 2 remake now.
They fed the slither here like cattle.
Golgoroth.
Why? These people are sick.
I don't know. I'm kind of curious. We'll have to find out. Much like with the Hellraiser game that's going to be coming out, I have not looked at anything about this game. I'm just going purely off what I know in the first game. But so far, there's a lot less latitude. Mm-hmm. That I do. Can't we just... Oh! Backed up into him. What happens if we do this? Oh, they fall. Okay. Let's see how well the melee works. It does not. So the melee is... what? More of a finisher? I'm guessing. Wait, wasn't that something different? Last time we got it? I think it was. Oh, look at that.
What was that?
Doesn't matter.
All right, so the restricted section is upstairs.
Hey, how you doing, Who Made? So far it looks pretty decent. It plays fine. It's very, very, very much inspired by Silent Hill 2 Remake and the Resident Evil 2 remakes.
Here, like cattle.
With how it plays.
Why?
I'm noticing that there isn't as much open-ended exploration. In fact, yeah, now the map's changed. So a lot of the, I don't know if you've played the first one, but when you're using the boat to navigate the open world, I feel that this is more area focused, if that makes sense. Any of my inane ramblings. Also, that Alone in the Dark remake, it just seems to be inspired by those. So if you like those style of games, you might enjoy this one. But it's still really early. Well, it's not as satisfying as, say, Doom, getting a sawed off and just blasting demons, but maybe we'll get a better gun, because so far it does feel a little bit on the weak side. I feel like I'm slapping them half the time. But I'll just keep going for knee shots and then stomping on them while they're down. We haven't gotten a insanity meter. I don't even know if there is one in this one. Let me see, he's there. The aiming is better now that I've made it more smooth. I've never been a fan of... Well, okay, that's fine. Once you actually sight in, He doesn't lose his aim. That's good. Yeah, it does. It does. But once you get it locked in, you don't have to worry about losing it. That's a nice... Oh, but if you move. Okay. That's fair. It's like that movie Slither.
Someone must have lived here, or still does.
But you know what Wanted Dead has over this Synops is Willem Dafoe and Tom Cruise. Books. It's like RE2 remakes library thing, right? I don't think you were there for that one. I guess they were twins. It was a twin fight, so you had to fight two of them. One would shoot guns, and the other had like a katana. I think it was in the video before last. Well, jeez. That ain't fun. He's a pain in the neck. But oh, okay. Yeah, you got ambushed in the police station. Or the police station got attacked, and the guy that looks like Tom Cruise. Oh, I didn't even... I walked right by that. Restricted section signed with regular access, temporary, and result in disciplinary action. Yeah, you better believe it. Nope. I don't want to go anywhere near that thing. They only take 2 hits, so... Is there a way to check my health? Doesn't look like it. I'll try to play this as long as I can for this session. I'm gonna have to step away at least for a little bit around 10 my time for the electrician.
Hope that's the last of them.
You know, whenever you're dealing with anything Lovecraftian, like Cthulhu and Deep Ones, you never know. Like Bride of Reanimator. I hate the delay. I hope people understand that I have a delay with the comments in the chat. I do apologize about that. I wish there was a better way. Alright.
Finally.
Reading books is scary.
What on earth?
Alright. Oh, now we can mess with this up. Okay, I can move that, but okay, the only way to go. I do hope this is only the beginning, because the first game gave you a lot more flexibility on what to do. Also had dialogue options and multiple, like a Mass Effect style thing. The first game. What is it with horror and like plant-based stuff, you know? We gotta play Obscure again now that I think about it.
Oh, what kind of plant is that?
Don't shoot. I am human. I am alive.
Put up your hands.
Yes, yes. Of course. I am Corentin. What's your name?
Calvin, turn around. Real slow.
Calvin, I have made some improvements. But I assure you, all is well.
Hey,
How are you? The worms only inhabit the dead.
I severed my eyes from the nerve. And as they died in their sockets, I introduced the slither. They accepted me and lifted the veil.
it's not a good look,
Now,
man.
alien and arcane worlds of old sing to me from the page. As a translator, it has been absolutely...
No, no. What is this? What are you up to?
Wait, don't. I told you.
I just got a book that needs translating, and lo and behold, here you are. How does that happen?
You're at a library. Where else could I be? Call it divine providence. Please, I can help you. I know more than any man has ever known.
All right. There's a ritual in here for resurrection. But it's all symbols, a language I've never seen.
Yes.
I need to know what to say.
I will need something in return.
Yes.
But I will need something in return. I need you to fetch someone from the Devil's
with
Reef Hotel. I need you to fetch someone from the Devil's Reef Hotel. Bring me the guest of honor. Recently. She's stuck there. Bring me the guest of honor. Siren. She's stuck. You can take my boat. Listen for the siren. When you return, I shall
Is
have
this
your
by design? Is anybody else
When you
getting
return,
double
I
the
shall have your
dialogue?
translation. I am right where I want to be.
Fine. I'll save her. But don't you go anywhere.
I am right where I want to be.
That was weird. If it's intended, I mean, that's kind of neat. But I don't know if that was like a glitch.
Her name is Lorelei. And trust me, you can't miss her.
Receiving your UFC command. Dissolve or lock. So activator pin of the keyhole. Okay, so these are like treasure chest or something. Inventory full. I don't like that. Did we unlock more inventory? Store. 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 We still haven't found the upgrade station.
Where did you just go?
Alright, let's get that pen. We know we can use it on ERC down below. We'll see what's up with that. Yeah, he's got a satchel on his back. He's got what? You'd think he'd have at least 4 pockets for the pants, and he's wearing a jacket that looks like it has pockets. Oh, and I don't care about taking damage.
That'll come in handy.
Nope. As long as it's not like quick time jumps. That's alright. We have to practice dodging anyways. Where is this? This is not where we want to be. Let's save first. Examine. How do we modify? Foot part. Okay. What's a healing thing? Is it this? Restores a small amount.
You for a minute there.
Yeah.
Devil's Reef Hotel. It's on the other side of the city.
Yeah, I feel like we're gonna be pigeonholed down certain paths. Oh, well, maybe not. Pigment Street. Yeah, let's go the way opposite where it wants us to go. Oh, the boat controls a lot better. Use recharge nightshade. New recipe. Where's recipes at? Okay.
Good to know that
Oh.
the traps still work.
Okay. Bear traps. Can we reset them? No. Well, I will say so far that this is far more difficult than Shogo. Which is an underrated gem of a game. Okay, we don't have any items for that either. Alright. Listen to Synops, folks. He knows what's what. Make sure you come back and thank us later. If you like anime and you like mecha, Shogo is right up your alley. I didn't read that. What was that? It's gonna work. I don't know. That's fine. I want to see if this works. Oh, that works on us. Where'd it go? Alright, Synops. Is it really? What is going on? Oh, they're easy to mess with. Okay. Might as well use it. No key items. Oh, jeez. No key items. So there's what, 1, 2, 3, 4 different key items? Like a starfish? Looks like an ERC box, so we're gonna need an ERC key while we're at it. Okay. Well, that was kind of delayed. I do not like the screen bleeding around the edges. I'm gonna say that right now. I get why they do it. I just don't like it. I was gonna say a save room would be nice. Ask and you shall receive. Oh, not really. They seem to have a very wonky hitbox. There is a bit of jank in this game. I just saw a enemy leap over the trap and then die from it. Store. Alright, couldn't stay. The flow was ceaseless. I think it would have been better if you could pick up the traps and move them or even craft them. Very much like in Evil Within. I think you could do that. So dreams are not mine, felt stronger. Your essence, strengthen yourself.
They feel powerful.
Take a little less arm. Assault weapons faster. Take a flashlight is off. Huh. Well, those are interesting little upgrades, I guess. It looks like we can equip 1 circle and 3 diamonds. It doesn't give me numerical values. That's another thing I don't like. How much harder are we getting? I don't know. No, no, you can't pick them up. Nope. I'm gonna do this real quick too. Load. Yes, yes they are. Yeah. Theoretically, you should be able to rearm them. Because they're just spring traps. Alright. There's no real resources wasted. Nothing's gonna... I mean, it might break, but chances are it's not, because it's basically all metal. Weakest part's gonna be like the springs. So I'm doing this just because I want to see what the next tier gives us. Inflict a little more harm upon creatures when they're close to you. Gain more ammo and crafting to blow less harm from monsters. Take less harm for a few seconds after dodging. After slaying a foe. Okay. Yeah, all you'd have to do is open the trap and usually reset the pin. Alright, now the other thing I noticed is that it costs resources to unlock a slot. I'm wondering if it might not be better to not upgrade anything until we can unlock all the slots. Yeah, we'll go with that. Yeah, I have no tangible metric. You know, what is a little harder? Is it 10%? Is it 25%? Because, you know, that in and of itself is a rather large difference. But I'm going to hold off, because as we can see, bottom left says unlock slot. We need 10. We're at 2. So we'll do that. Okay. We can mess around a little bit with this. Actually, let's do... Is it chemicals and healing herbs? Alright.
Arkham, you're tuned into the only dry station in this sinking city. The Ark, with me, Mushroom Jack. Now, how about a love story? Sean and Mercy were besotted and set to become the new Mr. and Mrs. Watson. Their joy for each other remained intact, even through wedding planning. So it was especially cruel that fortune would steal Sean from Mercy's arms a month before their big day. An act of God, a lightning bolt. Sean dropped dead, Her grief was immense, and she wept from the moment it happened to the moment he was buried. Now,
Mushroom
imagine my
Jack
surprise
death.
when a month later, I read their marriage in the census. I assumed an error.
I like that name.
But when I saw the photo, my blood...
What type of mushroom? Shiitake?
The groom was in a smart black suit. The bride was in a dirty gown, her lips upon his rotten cheek.
Oh, well.
Yet Mercy's eyes were as bright as Sean's were dull. For despite everything, they were together. And you know what? Maybe he was smiling too.
It's the year of the bell. Okay. What is the year of the bell? Is there anything here? No. 3 of 16. Okay, 1667. Well, now we need to figure out where that would be. Oops, here. Righto. The old watch. I'm gonna fly again. So is this game like Pathologic 2? Is it exactly like Pathologic 2? Oh, we got the Hackberry pen. Okay. I'll work on that. No evidence. I'm just doing this to look for green. Nope. 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 You wouldn't say that? Okay. Alright, I guess they don't want to come inside. What else are we missing? I think it said 1667. Yeah, so far these puzzles are not... No, it was not 1667. Not overly difficult. You don't need to know your Shakespeare. It's the year of the bell. Okay. I think there was a door up here, right? Yeah.
That's not what I expected.
A trident? Okay. The bell's been reinstalled. Bells is all exquisite. Oh, okay. Now, if you put it on brain dead or whatever the easy option is for the puzzles, it highlights the exact answer more or less. So, I put it on brainy. So half a decade. That's what decades 10 years. So 1667 would be what 1672. My math is mathin'. Don't know what the trident's for. Right. Huh. So do enemies reset? Looks like they do. Oh, well, we're doing this, I guess. Oh, there's a guy there, too. They go away as soon as you... Well, that was twice. That was good and through it. Alright, we're gonna try and bait this. Oh yeah, no, I honestly have never played a scary horror game. Then again, I've never found like horror movies to be too scary either. Can we just kind of do this? It looks like it. Yeah, look at that. Oh, the atmosphere of it. Oh, stop that. Oh, it's not a one-hit kill. Okay. Oh, I thought that would have taken both of them, all of them out. He's coming behind me, isn't he? Yep. That's fine. Because you just practice. Practice to deal with multiple enemies. Now, there were some fine parts to Outlast. I didn't mind. I mean, I prefer games that let me have a bit more control over characters and whatnot, but... I like the DLC. I thought was pretty good too. If I remember. Wrong thing. No, we didn't. Done monkeying around now. Oh. Okay. Really?
Space. Finally.
Oh, hey, look at that. We got inventory expanded. I don't understand. None of these fit together? Jeez. Oh, okay. Looks like maybe 12. Got a plate. Where does it go? I don't know. Yeah, something like this and Silent Hill or Resident Evil I'll play, but Outlast was like the one and only time I would play the walking simulator style. Just because I'm not a big fan of that gameplay loop. Again, it doesn't connect to anything. There's gotta be something I'm missing with that. Have played a couple that I did enjoy. One will drop this year, the other will drop next year. But that was more for the story and everything else around it. Metal Trident. Printing plate C. I didn't think there was anywhere to put it. Unless it goes here. Doubtful. Oh, no, it does. Oh! Okay, okay. Where is it? Alright. Pen and paper. Puzzle time. Kind of a puzzle. It's more what we've got. The pad. Saw them. Rhombic. Cross. Serpent. And a splayed womb. Alright. Now we can get something. No. Alright. Let's see. Hold on. I have to send this text out. Yeah, I got it. Okay, let's see. Can we figure this out? Serpent. I guess that's the cross. Leaves what? That and that. Guess it wasn't that. Hey, Pretzel. Oh, wasn't that either? Really? We don't have any more options. Unless it is the opposite, right? Hey, we'll keep failing until we get through it. We'll muscle through. Okay, let me actually read the note instead of... Trail. Break the hold, they said. Okay. Oh, hold on. Hold on, hold on. That's it. It's these two. Alright, so it needs to be what? Phyla. Gur. Sog. Nar. And Yig. From the heights, so as to cast them out. I'm assuming Cathyla's first, right? So we need the womb. Goes. Womb. Rhombic. Cross. Serpent. Okay. Got it. Alright, so we have... Cross. Spearhead. Serpent. Nope, apparently not. Okay, I thought we had it. Alright, let's try this again. From the depths to the heights. Reading is important, folks. I had the right combination. Obviously, it'd only be those four, but I have to reverse it. I got you. From the depths to the height. Alright, so we gotta get the trident. Upon beating the game, there will be a review, but I will give a first impressions light review at the end of this video. And it's already going to get bonus points for the fact that so far there's no slide puzzle. Alright. Trident. So we need to reverse the order. So Serpent is at the top. Then we do the cross. Spear. And then There we go. Oh. I don't know what it's doing. Oh, it's lighting up for 3. Gotcha.
Should be charged now.
Yeah. Okay. We're not gonna take those hits. It's got such a huge area.
Should be charged now. Jeez.
What's going on?
Whoa. What is that thing? What did it do to them?
Nope. Oh, looks like it turned him to stone, bud.
They offered it a dagger.
Oh, that's what. Okay.
Calvin, my love,
Faye?
come closer. I need you. Don't leave me. Come, please. Calvin, it's me, please. I need you.
Calvin and Hobbes.
Love me.
dare you use her voice? This has been a weird day.
There we go. Unlock. Yeah, I'll play extra hard until we unlock all the slots. We won't worry about getting any upgrades. That should prove to be challenging. Okay. What do we have? Still have a printing plate. No idea what that goes to. We've got handgun bolts in there for some reason. Gunpowder, scrap. I'm trying to think, is there anything else here we did not unlock? Graveyard gate. Here. Combination lock and our boat. Okay. I'm thinking we do this, then we go here, then we go this way. Maybe some of this. Yeah, this is okay so far. I would say if you're looking for more Silent Hill 2 remake and Resident Evil 2 remake to play, or any of the Resident Evil remakes, this is going to be more up your alley. If you're looking for more Sinking City 1, probably not. We did not time that dodge. Honestly, I feel they could have probably just gotten rid of the boat. I mean, I'll go down here, but in the first game, for example, you see this, you'd probably be able to get off your boat and go explore. 9 times out of 10, there'd be nothing really there. Maybe ammo, health, enemy encounter. But so far, most of this is just meant to try and give you the illusion that you're not in a corridor style game. Oh my god, what is he doing? Look at that. It's almost like it was stop motion. Didn't have a key for the gate.
No, Can't risk damaging the boat. All right, you old rust bucket. Let's see if you got one last job in you. Out of fuel and missing a gear. Starting to really hate those things. So... Oh, gasoline and a gear. Where do I find them?
Hello, citizens of Arkham. It's 56... degrees out there, winds a nor'easter, and I'm the one and
Huh. There you go, Graveyard King.
only Mushroom Jack. Now
Oh.
let's talk
Here we go.
about Mayor Peabody.
Like it was waiting for me.
Big Joe Peabody sure was something else. Mayor for 3 terms, Arkham born and bred. The kind of fellow who got things done. An unstoppable force. Hell, he even shoveled sidewalks after the blizzard in 22. So when the flood hit, you'd have been...
There it is. So, the DLC stuff unlocks as you go along. I just don't know what the differences are, so I'm going to take a moment, stretch my legs, give this a look. I'll be right back. Okay, I couldn't find anything really special about it, so
Forgiven for expecting Big Joe to
we'll
make
just
it
keep
right,
rolling with the
but Peabody
basic
had met
weapons
his
you get anyways.
immovable object. Floodgates that
Might
could
be
stop
something
the
special
flood,
with it.
relief crates that were locked despite their essential supplies. No explanation for the water and his town in ruin. Big Joe grew convinced the cause was supernatural. And desperately
Fire
sought
station.
supernatural
Could be worth a look.
aid. There was a woman, Lorelei, with an affinity for the water. Perhaps if he negotiated,
Before we do that, I
persuaded,
want to go back to the
pleaded,
graveyard.
she would help. Peabody strode into the hotel, thinking his title helped him, but it only made him a bigger prize. Turns out some things
Back one B.
be bought.
Say chatta, Frenchie. Chatta. Chatta. Alright, Eldritch Feats. Which you have to go back to the main menu to use those points. I don't know. Not sure how I feel about that.
Oh, God. Great. Maybe that would work. was that?
Ah, that's a deeply philosophical question.
Getting tired of wet boots.
If it was called the Pooping City, I'm fairly certain you would not want to be waiting around in it waist high. Hold up. Wait a minute. Shotgun needs the same thing as healing. Adventurer awaits for Arkham's academics. Alright, we're running into a problem here. You hardly get any inventory space. I'm trying to find a safe room so we can dump some stuff, but you gotta go back and get the gear, I know. I guess we could. We do it now. Maybe there's a safe room in the... room with the gear. Oh no. key. Key we do not have. Key I think we get when we cross over the building to get on the second floor. If I had to throw a guess. Great. And we gotta go to the fire department. We have to come back here at least one other time.
Please don't.
That's actually a really good line. Please don't. We've all been there. So, go to the fire department first. Then backtrack here. Save yourself some time. So as you're gonna start seeing we do not have space for anything. Let's see, yeah. Don't want to waste anything, you know. What's that? Don't touch the water. Get out of the water. Okay, there's the key. Ah, here we go. All right. Store. C and A. Okay. Making sure they're still tracking. For the fan, for the electrician coming in. Like hell, I'm going in there. Scrap. gonna have to, but still. Well, they're new. Sorry, give me a second. Just got a text back. Yeah, that's a fun price. There. Hopefully it's the right save. Looks like it.
Jealous. I always wanted a secret room.
Alright, missing one more. And as we know, that's at the fire department. So go to the fire department first. That's gonna be the speedrunning tech, right? Let's see how abusive we can be to the AI. Hey, I'll take it. Save some ammo. For the printing house. Where's the printing house at then? Do we even need this? Was there any other locked doors that we can think of? No. Wait. Yes. Where is that? Wait. This was the way to the printing house? No. Wait, we came in through... No, it was this way, wasn't it? We came in from down below. This key's got to be used for something else. And we're still looking for that key for the emergency thing. So let's try this. Oh, it was this way. we go. Okay, now, do we remember where that was? One box? Your toilet became the sinking city.
Jealous. I always wanted a secret room.
Alright, practice time. You can dodge while aiming, that's good. You coming back? Alright, so with that, you just gotta wait for them to open their mouth eye. And I hate to do it, but I guess we better craft ammo. Okay, let's just do it. Well, resources are meant to be spent, right? I really dislike having them right around the edges of the screen. Oh, that got closed off. Okay.
gear looks like the right size.
Metal Gear. It's a Metal Gear. Otacon. Tell me about anime. Can love bloom on a battlefield steak? Right? That was from that game. I think. And we'll have to make this trek one more time because we didn't go to the fire department first. Snake. Dun, 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 dun. Yeah, look forward to Metal Gear Solid 4, I guess. Never played it. Not looking forward to a 45-minute cutscene. Yeah, that's one thing I've always found a bit tedious about Kojima's games is they're very cutscene heavy. Yeah, his name is Loco. I have no idea if it's a skippable cutscene. Pretzel would know. What was I gonna do? Store some stuff. Gee, how do we... I feel like we've completed things. I don't know why it's not. I use it. Keep it. Store it. Yes. Yep, his name is Loco. He's less loco now than he used to be, but when he was younger, when we first got him. Couldn't name him Piss and Vinegar. Really? Holy crap.
Jeez. They were trying to leave.
2 hours. Man. You're easy to avoid. I'm just being lazy. Tricycle. 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 I want to ride my tricycle. Death Stranding's the one where you basically deliver crap or something. I don't know. I get those games aren't made for me. I understand. I just prefer to play something than Get stuck watching something. I get the idea of an inventory system, especially in a survival horror game, right? But the backtracking in this is a bit too much. Because of how valuable space is. And enemies seem to respawn. Yeah, I'm just... It's one of those things, I'm not a fan of cutscene-heavy Kojima games. I mean, Metal Gear was fine, because, you know, the limitations of the NES and the Famicom at the time, or whatever it was on. Kind of limited needing 45-minute or 2-hour cutscenes. See, now we have to go back for this. 'Cause right. 15-minute cutscene, I'm already pulling my hair out.
Maybe they have gasoline in storage.
Yeah. Daikatana. What?
Well, that's a death trap.
Oh. Pay attention. Electricity's bad. Need one more. There we go. That's the stuff I was waiting on. All these bodies, they're gonna get up. I guarantee it. None of these connect, huh? There anything specific about it you like? Talking about the health gauge and whatnot? The menuing? is a good point. You know, simplicity, readability. You still want a bit of style, but sometimes games go way too far with it. Toggles. I'm a big fan of toggles. Put those in. Let players dictate how much info, how little info they want. I don't think I have enough ammo for what's about to happen, but...
Blessed silence. Of course.
Oh, okay. Please, no kissing. That's fun. I want to test this out. Oh, it does a weird thing where it does the thing I don't like in games where the reticle does not match where you're actually shooting. Alright, the question is, should I craft more bullets? Because I know I ain't got enough. We get nothing for fighting, though. That's the problem. Try it once without. Try it with.
Blessed silence. Of course.
Oh, this is not the way to go. Okay. Oh, do they keep getting up unless you finish them off? That's interesting. Okay. Yeah, and I don't like wasting resources if I don't get anything out of it, though. That's the thing. Unless it's like a, you know, character action game where you got combos and stuff. So you have to finish them off when they're down or they get back up again. Heck, like I've said before, even if it gave us, where is it? Points for upgrading for the talents. Then at least there'd be a reason. But there just ain't no reason. Even though the first game was jankier and I didn't like how they handled some of the story elements, I think the first game, so far, felt a bit more unique. This feels more like a budget Resident Evil 2, Silent Hill 2 remake.
I said silence. Of course.
Oh, you can skip the slide down even. Okay. Apparently that stomp doesn't work. It is, yeah, it does. It feels a bit too derivative. Oh no, he got back up. Let's see how this works. Is he gonna get up again? No, they're fooling around. Oh, they do keep getting up. And they come back a bit more posed every time. Alright, let's actually take a second to see how this works. No, they just keep coming back. How do you stop them? Oh, we're out. Okay. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know how that works. Thought you kill him? But so far, popping those things doesn't seem to stop. Yeah, the first one tried a lot of stuff. You have to stomp the worms. Oh, thank you. Thank you, Kira Martin. Yeah, I haven't. I'm not looking up anything. That makes sense. I guess I didn't have that problem before because I just kept mashing stomp. That's what ended up happening. Okay. can't preemptively do it, huh? I mean, you'd stomp on it. No one say it's a bad thing. Again, if you're, it's kind of that.
I sense silence. Of course.
You played everything. It's kind of like you've watched all the Friday the 13th or Nightmare on Elm Streets and still jonesing for something more. Eventually, you're going to have to crawl down to the... And I'm not going to say 6 and the other number, so I'll say 5 and 6 quality level horror movies to kind of scratch that itch. But yeah, thank you for that. It would have taken me much longer of a time to connect that. That's kind of neat. Now I'm just gonna run around squishing all these rejects from Slither. I'm sure there's going to be enemy respawns out here, right? Trigger event? No? Let's see how this works. After we save. Oh, wait. Oh, look at that, they respawned. At least some of them did. Got a gasoline can.
That's it. Got everything I need for the crate.
This Turok? Yeah, for the most part, not a big fan of respawning enemies in areas. What did we get there? Oh, that's probably going to lead us there, and then maybe we get the key to unlock the emergency relief crate. Maybe? Or not.
Now I can refuel the crane generator. Good as new.
RPGs would be another one. I don't mind it there. Grinding purposes. Because there it gives you experience, gets you levels up, gets you new abilities.
I need something to grab it with.
The claw. Jericho. A bazooka. What if an FPS was an RPG? Would you play it? Or will? Well, what do you know? I'd ask Pretzel, but I think he's got his sound off. But Bulletstorm, does that have respawning enemies? There's... How do we get in there? Locked from other side. Okay.
Ugh, revolting.
But yeah, there you go with your own dad jokes. What's going on? Sign off. Something you can tell me? Are you really older than me? That'd be kind of shocking. Can't be. You're an old man with a cane and a brain drain. How do we get in there? Locked from the other side. Don't bring me to a new area. Cable games do that. You don't get a heads up. It just switches.
All right, last one.
You have to wait 18 years. Yeah. It's got that slow respawn rate. Oh, I mean, that's one way to load a shotgun. Alright, we know we have to go here. And I'm stupidly going to go down the other way to see. In a vain hope that there's a little bit something, something. That's a great game, though. That needs to get remade. Jericho. Let's hope that with Clive Barker's Undying getting its remastered, that Jericho also gets facelift. Tough game. Fun game. I'm gonna have to step away here in a few minutes, take care of anything the electrician needs help with. So this is gonna bug me. I think we're clear on most everything, except for that one emergency relief crate. That's blocked. I feel like there was literally nothing else there. I'm hoping we get something in here that encourages us to go back here. Alright, that would be the up for the second floor where was the pole. Yeah. We can't go higher than that. Okay. Let's check out what's up. Are you ready, kids? Oh. Lives in the city of Relay. Man, I can't do it. I'm trying. Look, off the cuff. Give me like a week. I'll do a Cthulhu SpongeBob period. I can't say it'll be sung well, but you lose your singing voice as you age. Is there a map already for this? Kinda. I'm gonna try and find everything. Take care of the monster who calls himself your husband. Carry your more, you'll meet me at our usual spot. I have 5 shotgun shells in my name. because I'm being stingy with using my resources. I have no one to blame but sign-offs. Gerda lost her head. Damn, it exploded like a rotten apple. Crafting, but all the wrong type. Hopefully we had a save point. Actually. I want to test something. Do the enemies respawn if you leave the area and come back, or is it during designated points? $10 they said. See the world, they said. I should have joined the Navy. Window, right? I think that's where it wants us to go. Yeah. Okay, it can't be. There's got to be more to it than this. Alright, Pretzel, thanks for stopping in. You take it easy. We'll get our Warhammer on Wednesday. Yeah, there's got to be more of this than just that. Really? There isn't? Huh. Alright.
Finally, the hotel. Here's hoping the guest of honor is still in residence. What the hell happened here?
Is someone there? Careful. There's poison gas down there. Oh, I knew it. I knew someone would come for me.
What happened here?
Oh, I don't know, mister. I was putting on a show, surrounded by my adoring Lulus. My fans, all cheering and dancing. But then this strange fog arrived, and they started screaming and choking, and it was, oh, so frightful. And then my Lulus left me here, stranded, just because they were dying.
Look, is there a way up there that doesn't kill me?
Oh, my hero! You've really saved little old me. A regular Dougie Fairbanks, you are.
Lady...
Head down to the basement. It leads backstage. Please, don't leave me in this jam.
All right. All right. I won't keep you hanging.
A seahorse. Yeah, it's like a mermaid lady. Under the sea. He's got the puns, man. He's a pretty punny guy. If we just know these ahead of time, then does it matter, or are these just? I don't think it's gonna matter. Van's window on old-time space. We haven't found a clue in a while. Well, it looks like Lorelei was Eel Boy, instigating them to kill each other. Interesting. There can be only one Highlander. back up. Wait for him to get up. Sweep the knee. Oh. I feel we're still pretty early in the game, but I remember the first game had a decent variety of enemies. Also, the insanity mechanics. I'm kind of surprised they dumped that. And that was a big part of it. I know, as soon as I touch this, it's gonna... Okay, first of all, we need something for it. And I'll be right back. It's the electrician. Alright, sorry about that, folks. This is a 30-plus-year-old house at this point. And after a while, it starts breaking down. It seems to all break down around the same time, right? Yeah, no, I need to keep... Nah, that's what I was looking for. Keep exploring the upstairs. There's no rhyme or reason anymore. Wait a second, I wasn't even at that. I was at the inventory place. Oh, God. Lord. Lord. Bakora. How do we get that experience stuff? Because it ain't happening. There, we got multiple floors. I'm just gonna be bugged the heckin' back. Until I can figure out where to get that damn key. I'm gonna try and find everything in this game. Intelligence. The staff at the front desk. Okay. Is this one of those we cannot connect them until we get all the pieces? Gotta be right.
Arkham, listen close, because it's your one and only Mushroom Jack, and I got a story that'll make you pull the covers over your head. Eric Zan was a talented composer and orchestra conductor, searching
And a reminder, I'm playing on hard and brainy.
with his work.
Not brain dead, but brainy.
Reverberated in his head,
Got a
but
big
every
brain.
time he transcribed it, the result was cacophony.
It's very smooth, but it is a large brain.
Every waking moment, but eventually, the answer came to
Narf.
him in a dream. The problem wasn't the music. It was the instrument. No mere violin could fight
Is that on a Blu-ray? Anybody know
strings
Animaniacs?
of intestine, pegs of bone, a bow of hair.
Okay, 3 things. 3 triangular things.
Zan strangled a violinist in his...
Yeah, see, we still can't connect ones that even look like they're relevant.
office. Second chair, no great loss. And listened as she detuned...
Now, see, this is how you make gas or steam look dangerous. Alright? You make it look a different color. Tells you don't go that way. It'll hurt you if you do.
Every heavenly note came from a man...
No, make it look like a
vibrating. The piece reached
someone's
a
bad
crescendo
breath.
until with a sickening pop, Eric Zan was liquefied. The spell was broken, and his audience wept. Not Eric. No, the death itself. The song of the universe.
It looks like a room we have not been into. We didn't go upstairs. But that door shut on its own. I don't want to go upstairs. Continue going the way we were. Yeah, you know, it's been about a year or two since I played a game like this. Alright. The last one I played was the Alone in the Dark remake, and it was alright. You had, like, one type of enemy. Just these plant creatures. It was fine. I don't want to commit to dropping down. So I guess genre specific. I know some people don't like classic survival horror. I played some really great ones. Recordings will be dropping soon. Alyssa, I thought was amazing, and Tormented Souls 2 I played. And that one was really good as well. That's usually the type of survival horror I like to play. Please run. No. Oh, Resident Evil 7? Yeah. I have not played that one. I did play Village, I think it's called. Which is similar, you know, that first person kind of angle.
He's still got his keys. Might be useful.
Have you played any of the Resident Evil Simon? See, I don't like that. Inventory just fills up way too quick. And I feel compelled to backtrack. Actually, I'm going to make multiple saves. I don't want to hit a point where we can't go back to fire department because I still want to see. Unless I put it in here, I did not. Oh, okay, that's... Huh. Well, you really can't go wrong with too many of them. I did not like Resident Evil 3 Remake, but whether it was first person, third person, fixed camera, third person shooter, Operation Raccoon City. Only just a straight up, I don't know if you've ever heard of or played SOCOM, but it was done by the same developers as SOCOM. So it's a Resident Evil game that's a third person shooter. I like it, but I know a lot of people didn't.
These people are sick.
Yeah, Dead Space is. I think we both also talked a little bit about how there are parts of Dead Space 3 that were pretty decent too.
Come on. Come on. Damn it.
I'll have to try and convince Pretzel to play it again. Hey. I stomped you. Nope. I didn't stomp you. It's always the thing, right? They don't... There's so many ways that they could let the characters be handled. Idiot. They're gonna make me craft again, aren't they? Yeah. In all honesty, you could just use a chair. I feel like if you had a chair, you could push them back. Because these are more or less just zombies. You know, if it wasn't for the delivery of the line, whoever voice acted that guard in Shogo deserves a raise. Gives us 12. I don't know. Do I want to waste the ammo though? I don't know. That's the problem we're at now. I hope they continued a long, glorious career in voice acting. We do have a healing item. Right. You know what? I'm gonna hop down here first. We didn't look down here yet. I mean, that's a tough act to follow, though. Shogo is just a brilliant game. Truly. Alright. Get better, huh? Maybe one more. Oh, come on. A Britney Spears reference? Really? I guess we're getting a Britney Spears reference for some reason. Look, if I become a billionaire, I will put all that money towards making Shogo 2. Oh, better yet, if I get to 5,000 subscribers, I will pick programming back up and make a spiritual successor to Shogo. Voice acting provided by Synops for the idiot.
Not getting through there with all that gas.
Right, all the gas, that's it. We have to get into that room. Yes, I love that. You can even do what Ailstorm did for one of their albums, where they gave you 2 discs, and on the second disc, every lyric was replaced by just dogs barking. So on idiot mode, the dialogue changes to where the only words they say are idiot, over and over and over. Cutscenes still play out the same. It would be madness, yeah. Yeah. I just went into a loop. Not thinking. And I promise you, regardless of whatever BS claims I make, I am going to go back to Shogo and try and figure out a way to beat that section. There has to be a way. There has to. I just refuse to believe that they designed a difficulty in a section of the game where...
These people are sick.
Oh, I didn't check there's a quick turn. Go away, little wormy things. Yeah, look, they took your advice, by the way. I just now noticed that. Somebody used your advice. But our main character? No. Oh yeah, no, I wouldn't. I don't know. Maybe. I'm not going to be a negative Ned. I'll hold off on that. It is, I feel, hopefully still early. But the first game was very different. Okay. So, normally, a normal person could jump that, but not our hero here. I gotta go back. That reminds me, I have to go back and find that scene. I've never been scared by a movie or a game. The closest I ever came was a jump scare that happened in Silent Hill 4, The Room. And it wasn't even meant to be a jump scare. It was just because of how the camera got angled. Yeah. Well, so far we've seen, what, 3 different enemies, right? We've got these parasite-infected zombies. We have the guys who open their own heads and shoot ya, whatever. And then we have those little crawly guys that you kind of just sidestep and step on. Yeah, those guys. What we got in here? Store. Even an idor, I don't want to use it for anything. You're near save point. I have to get rid of you. Oh, come on now. Come on. There. That way we don't have to worry about it. Well, I've seen full playthroughs on YouTube go... What was it? 4 hours, I think? Six hours for a full playthrough that dropped 53 minutes ago. I don't know what difficulty that was on, or, you know, they may have gotten it early and played it a lot. I don't know. Yeah, yeah. I know, that's kind of a topic I was dabbling in a little bit earlier, is it kind of takes away the mystery of it. I'm assuming they were people who got access to the game early. And have played it. And probably played it a lot. I could be wrong, I haven't watched any of them. And do not expect that with me, with the way I play and first time playing, reminder. And on hard. I want to clarify. I'm not gonna play on normal or easy. Kidding me? I'm playing especially survival horror games since they began. We're gonna need ammo. Oh, I hate using resources. Crafting. Well, I mean, I like crafting. I just hate wasting resources. What do we want? Yeah, they're even 100% playthroughs. From what I saw. Which is fine, you know, I go for the hopefully comfy ambience of hanging out, talking about absolutely nothing. In the Mouth of Madness is a great movie if you've never seen it, Carpenter. Very Lovecraft inspired. Regretfully, a lot of Lovecraft movies are not very good. But Mouth of Madness is. And I'll be right back. It sounds like I might have to take care of paying the electrician. Alright, paid in full. It's all taken care of. It's a lot cheaper than the other guys would charge, so. Regretfully, the controls are kind of sluggish. You are not going to be doing any DMC dodging in this. And the combat is basically going to be this, which if you've ever played Resident Evil 4, you're going to be familiar with it by now. And thanks to Keir Martin again. Let me know about how they keep coming back. And they pop up everywhere. Yeah, I don't think, I mean, you know, to be fair, there's a lot of genres of games I'm not a fan of either. But just based off of the game recommendations you've given me, and what we both say we have enjoyed, yeah, I don't think you'd enjoy this. Safe code letters you feel wrong grabbing. There is some extra firepower and safe. The beasts with 8 have 3, remember? The beasts with 8 have 3. Octopus? 8 tentacles have 3 what? Maybe? I don't know. What's up? The beasts with 8 have 3. Okay. Funeral. Store. Or was that safe in the first place? Oh, we saved. The experiment. Wait a second. Can we just run up to him and hit him? Am I making those guys with the eyeballs harder than they need to be? There's one there. Third floor, second floor. Okay. And actually, thinking about it, Synops, you might enjoy Resident Evil 8 over 7. One of the reasons I avoided 7 for a while was, there's really only, like, one enemy type that you fight. Whereas in 8, there's a bunch of different types of enemies. That's fine. If we die, we just gotta do that part. Now we know to shoot those. In 7, there are the only enemy types you fight are the mold, and there's like 2 or maybe 3 different types, but they pretty much all look the same. They look like gray Gumbies. And in 8, you have werewolves and vampires and weird zombie mechanic car looking things, and it was just more combat heavy from what I saw or what I played. 8 was more combat heavy. I've never played 7, but that one seemed more of a walkie type one. We're missing one puzzle. Code is in the lyrics. Should you feel room for some extra firepower in the safe? And a big, yeah, there is definitely a big tall lady. Okay, let me try. This is probably not gonna work, right? The song's in the lyrics for the safe. Spread my wings like a bat in flight. Bats have what, 2 wings? So let's say 2. Curl my tail in hate and spite. Tail is what? Maybe 1 tail? Could be 2 if it has fins. Not really 2 tails, it's only 1 tail, it's just got fins. Octopus hearts beat in fear. An octopus has how many hearts? What was it? 2? 3? 17? They have 3 hearts. Ha! I had to look it up. Take that, Doctor Who. As the tide makes all sins clear, and there are, what, 7 deadly sins? So let's see if I'm on the right track with that. 137. Oh, look at that. Big brain. And, 92137. I wish I knew what that did. That was it for the safes, right? Yeah. Well, I'm gonna go save, as always. I gotta stop writing down on that, because that is my debt sheet for people who owe me money. And guess what we're gonna do? We're gonna backtrack. Oh, maybe we'll put these in first, just to clear it. Oh, look at that. Tom gun. Tom gun? No. First determination. Oh, well. That's got a radius. Thought I could sneak by. We're gonna try and find the printing press too while we're at it.
Ventilation machine.
No, Proteus? Huh. So enemies don't respawn when you die. What would keep you from not just clearing out the enemies and then dying to get through it easier? Is there infinite continues or something? Or is it limited? Really? Wow, that... Oh. Yeah, I mean... I guess those are fine, but... Even back in the old days, it was something like Kung Fu. One of the greatest games ever made. It was about high score, but enemies would not respawn, you know? Proteus. I'll write it down just to look. I'm kind of curious, but yeah, that doesn't... Right. That's right. Those like revive chambers or whatever. Yeah. Let's see if we've respawned something. Doesn't seem like it. Yeah, we're tracking. We're on the same wavelength with that. And then at that point, it doesn't matter how difficult you make the game. That's just called going to work. You just put your time in. Mustard gas. Alright. The Minuteman. What kind of ammo does it use? Does it use the same? Well, it's got to taste better than mayonnaise gas, right? No 2 OGs this weekend. Gotcha. Coop gas. Oh, well. Oh, you know what? We already have it. We just gotta figure out how to find it. Poop gas. I don't know, man. I don't think you want to weaponize that. Ain't gonna work. Oh. Okay. There we go. Wow, that was simple.
That should clear out the gas.
Okay. The puzzles in the first game were a lot more difficult. I know. Again, I'm gonna try to not be negative. Alright, I'll wait till I beat the game to give a review. I'm just pointing out comparisons between the first game and the second game, and the first game definitely had a bit more chomp to it, right? May have been a bit rougher around the edges, but felt like they were trying something different. Right, yes, I have. Yeah, I beat the first Talos Principle. I'd never played the second one, though. Alright. No, I never got around to playing the DLC. Is it worth playing through? The DLC in 2? Okay. I'll definitely have to swing back around and give him a look. I never streamed those or recorded them. I played the first one back when it released. So it'd be like playing it all over again. Inventory full. Inventory full. Yeah. You know, with character action games, I think it would be more geared towards that. Or Wanted Dead. We got 8 more shots, and then I'll probably just put that away because I feel the pistol does a fine enough job. Perfectly timed shots deal more damage. Okay. So that's what the upgrades do. Fully focused shots slow enemies. Yeah. So right now it's just taking up inventory. Alright. We're at a point where I'm going to have to backtrack then, because I must have missed something at the fire department. I'm going to do my best to not use one of those night things, or whatever it is. Night ore? Where is it? Of course, this is a problem playing a game right at launch. I can't really look up my specific questions. So we're going to have to figure it out. Womp womp. Okay. We still got a little bit of time. I'd ask, have you ever played Capcom versus SNK 2 sign-ups? I mean, if you want a challenge, you can always try to go toe-to-toe with Google. Might be a waste of resources, but... Oh, when we moved the crane. I'm an idiot. Damn. Yeah, that makes sense. Both parts make sense. Tension. Oh, we can go put this up. Idiot. Yeah, that's it. So when you pick up the crane to pick up the whale, that area opens up. Oh. When you actually pull the trigger, character model actually also does it. And it's a nice touch. No, no one's trying to call me. No one ever calls me. Except for the VA. I do not recognize that number. Anywho, if you're in the live chat and you're playing the game or you're looking to play the game, hit me up. Or if you check this out at a later point as a video, you can just hanging out and chilling, laughing with me or at me. As long as you're laughing, I do not care. It's a win in my book. It brightens your day up. That's what we needed. Printing plate. Oh, and the last clue. Now we can start connecting them. Possess a rare customer filling for us. Bring themselves only one embarrassment. So we're gonna be with us since the Dreamlands. Well, gold deliver formidable offensive. Wait, are these print upgrades? Then. Guess we'll find out. I was born a rambling man. Alright, we've got all of them now, so. Alright, so we moved that, right? Because that said it was complete. I guess we're doing this now. Until we get a green. Trial and error, because I'm not reading all of it. Okay. This is how we get the upgrade points. Alright. When I was stateside, I would usually eat anywhere off base. We were given meals, 3 meals a day for free, but I really didn't like the food options. They were very limited, so I just pay out of pocket. On deployments, since the first deployment wasn't actually, with the war pushing up into Iraq, we had MREs. Now, the thing about MREs is that you're not supposed to eat MREs for more than maybe like 20, 30 days because it can negatively impact your digestive system and your health. Also, those things are chock full of calories. When I was lifting in my prime, I would eat like 4 MREs a day. And it's like 12,000 calories. On top of that, you gotta remember I was also doing missions, doing other stuff. So we would eat MREs, and we ate MREs for way too long. My first meal after we settled in Najaf, finally, after doing all the push and pull of the war, was a bagged lunch with an apple and a moldy sandwich. Definitely, yes. It just destroys your insides for eating it for long periods of time. But as anyone who's been in the military knows, U.S. military generally isn't the most well-oiled machine at times. But yeah, that was one of the best darn sandwiches I ever had. And it was moldy. I was like, I don't care, it's not an MRE. By my second deployment, well, okay, then what would happen? Let me go back to this. First deployment, moldy sandwich and apple. Eventually, our cooks, and I use that term loosely because what they would do is they take basically giant pre-mixed containers, aluminum or metal containers of some sort, and they would put them in giant boiling heating vats, heat them up, and basically use a can opener to open up the equivalent of a mass-produced can of food. Probably the size of, I don't know, a lunch tray is about how big they were. And then we started to eat those. C-rack kind of things. The equivalent of. You will not eat the best quality food you've ever had. Man, why are they making me think? Alright, I should have been breaking these up more. Devil's Wreath. What if we do this? That didn't work. Alright, I guess we gotta look through these. Low, that is going to be the first vision. And we cannot connect it with already connected groups. Hey, how you doing, Gaming with Diesel Man? Congrats, by the way. Happy to see your channel's booming. Keep it up. So the printing plate, incoming letters, 3 days of printing your parva. Ah, they make me think. Door in the basement. That's a printing press thing. Notes on the path I feel like should be there. Franklin Press. Right? No. Okay, that group's complete. So you do have to kind of think. Not my strong suit. It ain't my trigger finger. What we got? What's on the path? There we go. Alright, so do not sit on your haunches for this. Make sure you try and do these. Broken Crane, Devil's Reef Hotel. Printing plate. Check the fire station. Maybe something to do with that? Yes. To be honest, though, this is kind of guessy. And these are going to go together. Right? Yeah. Okay. Alright, I'm going to go save. I'll be taking a break here for the rest of the day, probably around 1-ish, but I'll be back later tonight. We'll bump this out, and then we'll get back to sign-offs laughing at me on Far Cry. I stopped a little bit before the helicopter boss part, I think. It's on level 13. So, wanted to build up to it. So my frustration levels can be extra high. Let's upgrade. We haven't been able to do that in a while. Alright, so we have 6. I know I said I wanted to save until unlocking, but I kind of want to unlock now. Because the intermediate tree had some really good stuff. Might be the way to go. I said when it comes to doing a live stream, I'll wait for Hellraiser. Been waiting for a Hellraiser game since the 80s. Have you checked out that Terminator Resistance yet, Synops? That's one I think you would enjoy a lot, especially on harder difficulties. And it's a game I cannot recommend enough to people. Such a great game. And Annihilation Line's worth it too. Developers, if you ever happen upon this video, why did you design an ability where your damage increases with swapping weapons? Like, what was the thought process behind that? Always curious behind it. Wish that more developers would do behind the scenes stuff. Even as like an extra unlockable videos that you can see in is it on the first floor or the second? Second. Okay, so what we want to unlock here is that, for sure. Alright. Now back to the printing press. Let's see what we get there. And for anybody watching the video or checking out the live stream or checking out the video after it's a live stream, make sure you check out Gaming with Dieselman. Up and coming, hot off the presses. It's because we're going to the, yeah, okay, I'll stop. I don't think we have to worry about fighting anything. Maybe we just run right up to it. Where we need to go. Yeah, they can stay down there. I don't deal with them. Alright. Oh, God, it's a slide puzzle. Why is it a slide puzzle? Also, wasn't there something about gold and... What? Custom bred Franklin press. Prints made with the silver side were imbued with the essence of the Dreamlands, while prints with the golden side delivered a formidable offensive boost. Oh, so based on what we print with it. Well, let's see what we get both times. Yeah, it's this. Oh, God, I hate these. Let's do that. Let's do this. Let's do that. Let's do this. I'm just gonna keep going until I get it. I guess it's not a slide puzzle per se, it is a flip puzzle though. Close enough, they're related. My brain does not function on this wavelength. Alright. Let's reset the puzzle. Gutted infested crypts. I'm gonna have to check that out. Alright. This is what we're working with. So if I do this, that's all silver. See, I'm already... You know what? I'm gonna try something. Hold on. Let's see. Let's see how this works. I'm curious. Okay, it didn't work. I'm gonna have to try and muscle through it or actually figure out how to do it. Okay. There's gotta be a trick. This might not be a bad place to stop, too. But I would really like to figure this out. Either or. Either silver or gold. They both give different rewards. Oh, well, I just got silver. Let's see what silver does. I mean, this is kind of neat. Alright, so silver gives us a dream essence. Which will always be helpful. So now I need to figure out gold. Actually, how did I figure out that dang silver? What idea? I did something like that, and then I didn't. Give me a second. Give me a second. I'm gonna be doing some stuff here. I messing up again? I just did it twice. How am I not remembering this? I'm gonna try and get this real quick for silver so then I can upload it as a short. And then figure out gold. And then I'll probably call this playthrough. I could just clip how I did it already. Yeah, you know what? I'll just do that. Now I'm gonna try for gold. Alright, I'll just clip this. It doesn't need to be perfect. Alright, so we need to make all sides gold. Okay. Shorts addiction. It's the only way I get really any traction on views, honestly. Okay, well, we can work with this, right? Now, to get gold, what do we need? I do that, and I do this. I flip all these. There you go. Got it. Now, what does this give us? The other one gave us the dream token. See, when I don't think about it, I just muscle through it. But if I have to think about it, it hurts my brain. It gives us the shoot enemies in the back for more damage. I don't know. I don't know which one of those would be worth more. What do you think, Synops? More back attack damage or 2 extra points for upgrades? More damage. We only get more damage if we shoot them in the back. I mean, I could knock them down with like a pistol and then get behind them with a shotgun and blast them. Might worth it. Might be worth it. Kind of like that though. They give you the option between 1 to 2 rewards. You don't get both. Alright. Well, we'll roll with it. Won't hurt nothing. Who knows, maybe we'll get lucky. That said, I am going to call it. For now. We'll be back later tonight. I want to thank you all for joining me, whether it's for the live stream or for the video. Especially you Synops. Appreciate you sticking with me, even when it's a game you're not necessarily finding too fondly. And I will reserve final judgments with that until the end, but I do have my thoughts kind of formulated now. First impressions. I think the first game did a better job trying different things. This does feel more derivative as a Silent Hill 2 remake, Resident Evil 2, 3 remake. If you're looking for more of those style games, then this might not be a bad one. Play Far Cry instead. We will get to Far Cry. For sure. We will get back to it. It's not done. It's just sitting on the bench for a bit. I don't think this will take too long. Maybe a couple days at most. So if you're itching for more gameplay like those two, the remakes of Silent Hill and Resident Evil, this might be more appealing than the first Sinking City, because this first Sinking City's open world. It's very much more of a exploration puzzle type of game than this one is. This one's more combat focused. That said, I'm going to bounce to my subscribers. You all stay awesome, and you have an amazing day. Or if you prefer, stay amazing, have an awesome day. Drive by Rubnik and Beers. I'll catch you later. Oh, also, if you have any recommendations, throw them my way. I have a never-ending list, but I promise I will get to them. 100% promise. And if these aren't up to your, your cup of tea, you're not into survival horror, you're not into this style of game, we have War in the North coming up this weekend. And we have Inquisitor Martyr for Warhammer Wednesday Showcase. And when I beat this game, I will be going back to Far Cry 1 on realistic difficulty. Till next time, you have a good morning, a good afternoon, and most importantly, have yourselves a very good night.